Okay, so that was not the music at all that I had in my playlist. I don't know what the heck that was. Yeah, I don't have that song at all in this playlist. I don't know where that even came from. Jesus. Okay, well, that doesn't happen again, but now look. Yeah, but hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? What time is it? 9:40, 9:32. Holy crap. And I just had to stop my pizza bagel because they were burning. Well, melting, pretty much. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, my day has been pretty something. Like I said, like I said earlier, the power has been out for like a whole 7 hours. Like from the time I woke up to the time dinner was supposed to start here at college, and like I missed dinner, and now I'm making pizza bagels. It's your boy's struggling. Your boy's struggling to say all this, honestly. I'm just gonna put it like that. But anyway, um, I'm gonna play some Genshin today because I got to catch up on the I definitely gotta catch up on the freaking the dum. I gotta catch up on the Archon quest because I have not played that yet. And I'm going to today, and I don't plan on letting anything else deter me from doing such. Yeah, because there's so much I have to catch up on. I'm so behind, it's not even funny.
Add Astro.
What are you doing over there, Oreo? Psst, Oreo. Psst, come over there. Uh-huh. No. Nope. No. Get down. Hang on, I got Oreo, come on. Work with me, bud. This cool. Yes, you're not supposed to be up there. Oh, heck. Don't you meow at me. Yes, you. Well, you're looking at me, I am meowing at me and John. What you gonna do? What you finna do? Anyway. Let's see what we got. Okay, like something made and can pick all the stuff that I had crafting. Oh yeah, what's your obsession with that microwave? Look at me. The heck was that sound? Oh, this. Anywho, doody. We're gonna do this. I gotta get the team together. I gotta get the right team. I mean,
there's still a long road ahead.
Oh, yeah, this might be a good team, but I just quickly. Hydro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I don't need another Hydro character to have Traveler. So what I want is a Pendulum.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's Mona's birthday today. How did they forget that? We pulled another isle out of the bit all night of the sun was finished for the United Coast. I stayed up in the creek and on the side because the improved version of the celestial globe I've been looking forward to for so long was finally being released today on my birthday. They plan on picking it up fairly early today. For one thing, it's safer for me to handle such a delicate instrument personally. Remember, the more I save I'm shipping, combined with the previous net fee paychecks, can go towards the cost for a new astrolab. And there happens to be enough to like the tree. Go it's your birthday, why don't you treat me? Although I can't pick up your feature for or really faith with it. You might make the toe for them. The real soldiers and see the cheery one, and this meal will be tested to that. No, I'd say that my payment for now. So there's gonna be a lot more than just salad. Please be fine. Okay, now we gotta head all the way back to 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔴𝔫. Nope, nothing up there for you. Wrong path.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
What? Never heard that classification before.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔴𝔫 branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Why do we get you everywhere, Paimon?
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
It could be like that, honestly.
Adventurers have failed to complete this commission. Maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
I got that.
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs 𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 to carry out.
True, that would be a little
In any
strange.
case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
All right then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Bedtime story. Alright, how far is this village? Not that far, actually. 1, 2, ah. But yeah, that reminds me, since I have never done those, I haven't had to give myself a chance to... Oh, so here's... Okay, here's that one. Okay, so cutting through... Huh, it's funny. But I cut through Leeway so I can get to 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔪, but I gotta cut through 𝔦𝔫𝔱 so I can get to Natlan. And it makes sense since Natlan and 𝔦𝔫𝔱 have been like totally connected. And so if we're going on that logic, I feel like 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬 might connect with the Fontaine. What do you mind?
I'll become a sage if it's the last thing I do.
Gonna push that guy off the thing so that way you don't have any issues. What do you mind? Nope. What? What did I do? Bro,
See everything.
what did I do? Bitch, I'm a mop. Tell a model up your ass. Bitch. Yeah, but it's been great. It has been a crazy day today. Cause like I don't know how the power just went off on us for like 7 hours straight. I couldn't get to food. I couldn't do anything. I was just like in the dark. The only thing I could do was like take naps, and even that doesn't even help. But at least it helps now since I'm streaming. I probably have a lot more energy. Won't be sleepy. You still, this feels ridiculous to deal with that, really. Like, that's the third time that has happened in this campus so far. Oh, shit! Oh, you missed! Fuck you! Nah, this is personal. Eat! Shit! Jesus Christ, that thing came out of nowhere. God! I forgot all about. I had been gone from 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫 for too long. Ugh. Spoing.
We made it to 𝔬𝔻 Village. Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this
Sure.
commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
What do you mind?
My brother's still not graduated.
Hey,
Head empty, huh?
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in 𝔬𝔻 Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
Is there anything else you can tell us?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before.
I don't have pizza
Seems
bagels.
like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, still nothing out. Nope. Go away.
Is that guests I hear?
Hi, Grandpa Amadia. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow.
Oreo,
He
come
seems
on.
like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
Sorry. Ugh. There's not a lot of things are already go.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Well, I said like he's someone who only exists because of memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
If you ever happen with the greater world bit about it, like some sort of a situation people's memories. That's what I'm thinking, honestly.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the 𝔕𝔕𝔕𝔕 Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is 𝔱𝔥𝔯𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔫, by the way. I grew up here in 𝔕𝔕𝔕𝔬𝔕 Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a
Oreo.
missing villager. I'm begging you.
What's
You
up
have to
with you
find
tonight?
him.
You will send it to our guys.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Yeah, but I'm definitely thinking of like something like you got erased somehow. There's no way he could just disappear without trace. He's getting bothered over here.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of 𝔕𝔕𝔕𝔕 Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I would get it now.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Just that's a moment that a family member that I could talk to be my with. Now I have a lot of friends who understand me and be happy again.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Doesn't understand, right?
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
So it was always the same time of day. You never see any coming from diversity in the past. Based on what we find, it's different of the use first experience. But it also just told us about time. If you can see down that in the story mystery. Hill trails.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
In what regard?
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
You want to scrap or you want to talk? He wants to scrap. Leave. Move again.
This way, turn a little.
Got your ass. See you, bitch. Piss biscuits.
I see everything. Get with me. Make yourselves at home.
Got your asses.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Juggled your ass. Alright, we're good.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Question you should be asking now is, look at this sort of thing right here.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Ravmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔴𝔫 doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Ravmara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. That person! It's Dainsleif!
Yo, what's up, Dane? Oh, and he popped 3 people.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔴 and the others anyway. See you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
Well, we're all doing the tail, but I'll admit we didn't see it all extension.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the 𝔱𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱 activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased 𝔱𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱 activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the 𝔱𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱 activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Well, let's see. What more movies are bigger than first? And after that, we'll see many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah, so that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased 𝔱𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱 activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
You want to have faith in
Then
I
I
manage.
sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔬𝔱, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Oh,
Your brother?
wait, what? What really happened at Kanye back then?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Khaenri'ah. The wise Roptatyr, the visionary 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔬𝔱, Gold Rhine-daughter, the foul 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine-daughter is the one who created Albedo. 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 is 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, 𝔱𝔱𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪 to create the Abyss Order was him.
Selected. Just shooting the stone slate he found in the room and put on containing the ones that outlined Fontaine prophecy. Can also be followed for new extending.
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah. those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then you seem to be sipping to your tongue 5 seconds of blood, yeah?
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
You know, I talked about this with fatality.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt 𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱 and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Things that flow through the lines of rumors.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
Memories, ley lines, new fate, these episodes exist. Just a connection between all of us. Don't make me do the thing. Genshin, please don't make me do the thing.
I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Rural life is so idyllic. Living in 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬 village would probably feel the same.
Hey,
be a grown-up soon.
Well, you got another couple of years to go. Not a couple of years. Fair enough.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
Wow, what's wrong?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that aren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
That makes no sense.
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What is that really good you?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Hmm?
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Pretty possible.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
The eye's still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Someone probably does. If you go straight through, somewhere you guys get on 6 over your location. Maybe there's the reason those that we see this way in front of the idea in the first place, or staying to be frank in my vacation. Given what I know of them, though, for sure doing what we thought if I can't off the A, keeping everybody at home. Alright, that's it.
Of course.
Alright, Dane, don't fuck it up. Fix the fuck. Alright, this should be the place.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
What? Game?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Something, right?
Hey, wait up!
Hang on. Yeah, let's see.
At the ready.
Yeesh. I think. Pretty sure it's okay. Ah, those shroom buddies.
Go, go! Let it rain.
Water jet!
And more of them.
Bombs away! Have a safe trip.
Our bond is strong.
My way now.
I'll settle this. Get it.
Amber. That works.
No escape. Stand with me.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Let me say, Sasuke. Boop. Yeah, no busted ruin guards. Not busted, not busted, not busted. I'm gonna stand up to the situation. Good eye.
A moment, please. It's going to get a little chilly.
Let it rain.
Get with me.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Not so
Oh,
hard.
god damn it, I hate that combo.
Go, go, Baron Buddy. Hey.
Out of my way.
No one escapes my sight.
As above, so below, baby. Alright, going down.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
No statue.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
What the, you things. Alright, boy. Missed, missed. Yo, who the heck are you going? Check his hands now. Mink. Hold this.
Get with me.
Missed again.
Time to go.
My boy, you were embarrassing yourself. Shit, okay, I talked shit and I was about to get hit. Easy enough.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Row.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You two, do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Would you be on your own? You doing right?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Okay. I don't trust this for a second. Game does the phones. But something still goes off. Nice. His whole demeanor seems off. I hear ominous footsteps. I don't like it. Oh, shit.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Well, me?
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, 𝔟𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔪. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines
Oh,
are
then.
all out of whack.
That got crazy.
We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seem strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Did I hear something?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
Someone's voice.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Where's it at?
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly. Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trolls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
My footsteps so damn heavy.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say?
Wait, what?
Who would that be?
Huh?
You don't remember? Okay, things just got a whole lot more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔴𝔫 Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
Too early to say. Let's check in a little bit first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Hey, you see him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
y'all would think that has to be that simple. When everything Jane mentioned about the service of the Illuminati, I'd say it's far more likely to be for memories he said, man. Really think carefully. What's really going on? Don't do it, please. Fuck! I gotta do this stupid thing again.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. Just like what happened. No, Bahram still remembers him. He just forgot about the fact that this person went missing. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. If this person only exists in people's memories...
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
Or if we really are in someone's memory, though, what should be a chance to find him?
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Now, let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
You can't memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
The person memories into the minds of others must be an incredible process. There's no way that the new memory is perfectly like its old ones. There has to be some kind of feature price up.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit!
Yeah, time isn't passing at all.
Time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
So that is construct conjunction with the rule of no, and pushing with many of the see that will be pleasant.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Alright, to the tree.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Nice rhyme, man. Also, Oreo, I would like for you to reposition yourself in the lab because you're about to fall. Unless you decide you no longer wish to sit in my lap, which is also right there. Yeah.
So, you see, Granny 𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱 was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Typical, we don't remember me. We finally found him. Why is it kind of familiar?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Lord. Patching the memory to disorder, the one of pain and everything else, I'm getting the one person that united us together.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. The founder of the Abyss Order, the man who broke the curse of immortality. No, that doesn't seem right. Dane's brother, one of the... No.
Well, I don't know all of them. I can't think of...
You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then.
Oh.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead.
Bruh.
Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
What does it... I don't understand this language whatsoever. Where the heck? Into the landscape, I'm sure I can just... Yep. Car Bear. Mr. Care Bear, I'm gonna call you. And Paimon's gone, so that's... Alright, what is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know.
You're quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. Caroline has much information with me. What's happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Yeah, actually, you know, it's just outside people's universe.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So what the source of your ability to numbers?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
For no reason, all of a sudden, clearly things matter until you get towards part of that. The half-finished new things. That makes sense, but I'm still wondering why you went so far as to introduce yourself where all wasn't still from our visions. But what's your plans?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
It's kind of a little too nice and something too suspicious.
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
That's why you were never fist. Is there any kind of room to this? Does only you can do it at least for this little bit?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
So soon, it's all stems from exaggerated great comment out there. No, you want to look for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
I understand it. You know you're only appearing when money needs your sisters are great from you. You're doing she wants to be name.
I know.
No, now I found you. Let's continue this conversation some other time. Things might still need.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Wait, what? In the case where someone needs died and first field table unless the fates get problem with people like this. So then you have to get
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Oh, you motherfuckers. You're done the date. Ah, crap.
Before you two entered that false location.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
So when Dane pulls up back in, it was because the false memory was doing a tragedy in his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
So Dane had read the whole time to be official legitimate. I'm not sure there's anything else we could have done. Now that the case is complete, what are you planning on doing with this?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Teyvat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Your goal?
You remember my father, don't you? 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my 𝔱𝔱𝔱𝔬 form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the 𝔱𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔪. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
The thing I called it was just to calm down that change too. Those tired earths me. That was great. Anything wrong? Whether the device is powerful to communicate that it spoke. When I wanted to do it was all the equation over the moment of comfortably.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
That's
all that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is
damn
gone.
it! Come
This space will
on.
soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Oh, God. Why did I do this to my boy?
Well, how about a conversation?
Yeah, some bitches for this. This game, you a bitch for this.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
Maybe something fun.
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. before the heavenly principles awaken.
Principles of space. Hmm?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really think of Heavenly Principle, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that.
Damn, they changed my whole
There's
name.
so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space.
Whoa.
With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Wait, what? Let's go!
Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
I can't do this to them.
Now?
Oh, come on. God dang it. My boy can't catch a win.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
He never changes, does he?
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right?
Okay, so we still know.
That Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Wait, it's only about the rule of fate.
Wait, really? What a score!
I guess the condition is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, is treasured all along. And now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
Well, what happened after that?
After that? Huh. Can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like it's something else happened. Why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
Yeah, that's how I feel that guy just said it because it's the last name we gave him.
We also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That's a unique name.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Yeah, Kari Bear is gone. The lunatic complete not knowing enough to try to change it works anyway.
Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
I get.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
For everyone who wants you to do them.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
Damn!
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
And sure he is. Losers.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny 𝔱𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬 with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
Right. What happened? I can't remember. Hey, listen, there's something question.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
You must get along with each other. Oh my god. This better. Oh, that better stay. This better stay in my inventory or something. I love this picture. Oh, that's good. That is good. Hang on. Oop. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, that's precious. I love that. I love that so much. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can go there quite yet because we still have 3 other story quests to get into. And tomorrow, I plan on starting my Korean story quest. For right now, let's head on back to Rachel. That was nice. That was really cute. Yeah.
And Astra, thank you for completing.
Bring a smile to my face. Alright. Right now, that is where Genshin is going to end, and I'm going to start up my PlayStation that we can get Assassin's Creed 3 again. Alright, so, we're back.
Man, I earned this treasure. Okay, in hindsight, I probably should have been standing that close to the explosion, but anyway. And let me just, I Mario'd him. I Mario'd that poor guy. Oh, guys, thanks for lightening up my fall a little bit. What the hell? What the fuck? Where? Where did you come from? Where the hell? Get this banner off of me! Where the hell? Where did you come from? Where? What the just happened?
Lord have mercy!
Hey, you good, man? Go!
Shit.
You saw that, right?
Heck, ain't even worth it. What are you playing at?
Nothing. What? My boy. My boy, you okay? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. He dead. Am I 60 in Archon?
Is he?
What if that's a thing in Genshin they're gonna do? An Archon who forgot they're an Archon.
Hey, yo, that'd be sick. I would love that. Genshin, we have ideas. Listen,
Mihoyo, hit us up.
hit us up.
We don't gotta
Are
talk
you
about it.
gonna ready up for LG?
Yeah,
We're gonna redeem ourselves here?
Yeah. Whoops, sorry.
Okay, I'm back. Whoops, hang on. There we go. Because I could be lower it, though. Perfecto. And there we go. Back to it. Oh, right. I was supposed to meet back up with Achilles. Here's hoping nothing tries to kill me again. Oh, hi, honey. Honey boy. Haven't seen Desmond in a long time. Yeah? It's been a while since I played these games. Well, actually, fun fact, I've never actually played those games. Like, I have somehow skipped 3, mostly because, like, during the time during my age, I had, like, I had an Xbox 360 that had, when I had 3, but unfortunately, I just, my freaking Xbox, because I didn't know how to properly take care of it, it just would not run the game. It would, like, freeze so much. So, like, I went from, like, past 3 and everything, slide under. Oh, that's a satisfying sound. Hello? Achilles? Hey, old man.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Oh, are you giving me the goods? Is it the goods? Hell yeah. And doubled it, yep.
Go on before I change my mind.
What's going on outside? Notice this keeper of the glade and useless Brotherhood. I watched the others play the rest. Oh, okay. Brotherhood is pretty good. Brotherhood is pretty good. I do like it. Okay. Well, okay, Godfrey. Okay, you don't put something in my damn window.
You,
Keep me trying
sir,
to sleep.
please, help! He's going to die!
Motherfucker, don't be walking up on me. Best.
There's no time.
Tip your ass,
Please
bro.
come.
Well, get. Really? 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 That's what we doing.
Who?
There's no time. Please come.
This man. This is an ambush. I swear to God, I will murder you.
Down there. He's just passed under the bridge.
Can he not swim?
Someone!
Oh shit, okay. Restart. I was trying to... I had a feeling I couldn't touch the water, but I was trying to just go to the... I was trying to just do like this. Yeah, he went by so damn fast I couldn't even process. I'm coming. Up. Skip. Okay, you wanna hit? You might wanna stop. What's yours? Slide. Shit, fuck. I don't know what that was, but it was behind me. I didn't like the sound of it. Hey, look, a beaver. I know you see my ass running. My ass. Capture your. Oh, that's a waterfall. That's a waterfall. That's a waterfall. That's a waterfall. Oh, now you want me to touch the water. Fuck the game.
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob-end?
You?
Because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
What happens?
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
What the? There's a child! Oh, hi. So why are we doing this? Ah, all right. Oh, okay, okay. Help them out to help me out. I feel you. I feel you. I'm picking up what you're feeling now. I'm stepping what you're pooping. I'm stepping what you're pooping. That's a horrible one. Man, that was horrible. Why did you do this? You wanna? I'm about to say you wanna climb the tree, Connor? Piss. Monkey bars. Monkey bars. Monkey bars. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I prefer to stay in the trees because, one, the snow's a bit deep right now, considering it's like, yeah, winter. Plus, I don't get snuck up on by any predators. Last thing I need to be snuck up on by some other bear. Up, up. Yeep. Oh, that's not good.
What in God's name is someone?
What's up, bitches? Samuel, awesome. Shit. Alright, who wants to die first? Come on. Don't be shy. Ah, fucker. Shit. Get the fuck out of here. No, you just backhand my... Dude. Okay, now you're really about to get it. Do it. Do it again. Bitch.
Someone pull me up!
Motherfucker just backhand the shit out of me. Fuck you. That was see, now that was personal. You're still conscious, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think
Physically,
so.
I think so.
Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you are looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
They can now craft to level 1 goods. Oh, you are the guy I actually, legit person I have to talk to. Well, I guess not for right now, at least. Hey, guys. Oh, come on. Nailed it.
Is there enough for me? Of course.
Oh, nope. I was gonna jump that. The water wasn't deep enough at all. Oh, now it was. Fuck you, game. How far do I have to go? That far, huh? Oh. You are... A perfect dive. The best part about this is, I don't have to worry about stamina. I also hopefully don't have to worry about sharks. I really hope I don't have to worry about sharks. 10 out of 10 died. Thank you very much. I tried my best. I got mad face, but I meant to go smart face. Only one ship. Well, and there's old ships. You know what that means. See anything good on here? No, if we just cross the other move. Nah, probably just erosion. Or cannon fire from the looks of some of the damage. Who knows? Who said that?
He held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Okay, Pegleg. Can I talk to Pegleg? Okay, we're not talking to Pegleg. Fair enough.
Quit the town and through the... Go away!
Hello?
Say go away, boy! Do you not speak the king's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man.
I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy, and I'll raise a crew.
Whatever you say, old timer. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for a second. Missed it. I don't know how I missed that thing. We don't do that every time.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna start making our own money without having to worry. Besides, making money in the game. It's great. Alpha allows you to purchase items for the homesteaders and display items in the fort you can own. About creating the lumber chest that ink lumber available for purchase. Select the amount of we want and again press square or press square from the icon on. The stockpile contains oak lumber, but the lumber tracks are out of stock and folks should produce more periodically. Okay, so we decide. Trading, featuring. Both lots, turkey sold to merchants to convoys. And that's like a convoy. And then if you assign to the convoy. Okay. Each mission location has advantages and disadvantages regarding time, risk, attacks, and value of the product choose-wise. Alright, going to send the convoy. Confirm. Convoy sent.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Wait, what am I doing? Benny, man, what's up, man? And Benny, where you going? That's what I called. What's up, fellas? Jail to Martha flying out a cookie quick tour with cannon. Officers may also be hired to command the UAVs. Yes.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look.
What?
Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day.
Who just jumped
What
in
do
the
you
water?
say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
That was interesting.
Come on, lad. No time like the present. Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm.
Want me to steer?
Come on. She won't bite.
I don't know, maybe I want her to. Haven't done this since 4.
You half sail. Ah!
The killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Yeah, you see, the only issue with this is I can't exactly see what's in front of me.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? You know, Chad, I've sailed my fair share of boats. A lot of boats, in fact.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Yeah, I've sailed a lot of boats. However, one thing I didn't mention is they didn't stay intact. Yeah, you say a lot of pirates don't necessarily like me per se.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Half sail, half sail.
Cottages. We're close.
No, let's go back to half sail.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show.
The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
What?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing.
Oh, fuck you.
It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Connor, what was that? Don't like your tone, boy. I will kill you. I'll kill all yours. So they jumped up. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. Lisa, Lisa.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Oh, I feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Okay, I got this. Good for the precision shots. Missed.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Way up, she rises, way she rises, way she rises. What the fuck?
Why is he shooting at us?
Excuse me, bitch?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
I'll beat my ass. Okay. Got his ass.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Yeah, see, Chad, the main thing you want to stay is behind them. Once you're behind them, they can barely move. Uh-oh. Oh, take cover. Fortunately for me, they have bad shots. Damn, missed him by that much. Full sail. Come on, get my line of sight, get my line of sight. Gotcha now, bitch. Tell Davy Jones I said hi.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquilah's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Time for me to drip out.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Hell, your boy dripped out. Whoop. Nope, out of the animus here.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
What's up, baby?
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
No, you didn't exactly answer my question.
Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
You sure it's strong? It looks shaky as hell. I got my hidden blade on me? Man. Oh, actually, no, it makes sense that you want to take that thing off. Who you got? Oh, nope. One up. Why is no security, honestly?
Shit! Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Oh. Okay, I'm high. Oh, God. Okay. High place. We're in a very high place. Jesus Christ. Ooh, stop swinging, please. I would say don't look down, but I literally can't look. I have to look down so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Well, yeah. Slide, shimmy.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
Thank you so much, Sean, for that information. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Okay, I'll hydrate. Alright. Alright. Big jump, big jump, big jumps. Chill.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Don't say should. Don't say should.
You might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Shut your ass up, Sean.
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
I will beat your ass. Okay.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Okay. It'll be the weirdest leap I've ever done before. Shit.
Now, open your chute now.
Shit, shit, shit. Okay, we're good. Butterfly in the sky, I can fly close to child. Nailed it. That wasn't so hard. You know, it makes sense, but I probably would have just looked it up and see if I can flip.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to shut up. Oh.
Sit your ass down. Motherfucker thought he was scaring me.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after.
Talking a lot for a guy with a rock.
Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Yeah, that guy got way too close up and way too spicy. He just got socked in the mouth. That's what he socked with a rock. He got rock socked. So where do I put this thing?
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. all the way back to the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
Huh. Caveman. So, what's up?
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it.
I do know.
4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
How would a caveman assassination work out? I'm not sure. That would be interesting, though. I'm not sure what just happened here, though. So where do I put the power source? That was weird. I got it again.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A 6th, an 8th, a 10th, they cried.
Jesus Christ, okay,
the answer
calm down.
was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Ooh.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Door just opens. Ah, I can clear that.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Oh, got it.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond,
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched, I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Yes, please do that. Or not. Like, where am I now? I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Oh, I don't have another artifact. Nope. Hey guys, back to Connor.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor! Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬 to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Was that Bayek's armor back there?
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He is called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help.
Kobe. Or not.
What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
True. Hang on. Sheepish name. No, I know where I want to. I know where I want to be, but I want to get back to the basement. Okay, I guess I can't go down there right now.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Jeez, no, put the gun away, Connor.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
I was supposed to.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
Wait.
You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Arcana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Roger that. Let's go hunting for some poachers, chat, shall we? Oh, this brings me back to days I stopped poachers. Still do, actually. Monkey bars. Monkey bars. Bat dog. Oh, I hung him. Oh, he dead. Damn, this has not sending a message. I don't know what is.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Don't know. Don't much care neither. Beat skulking around these woods.
Hang around for a little bit. Get over here. Rubbish. Rubbish. 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬 Can I cut him down? He's already dead, so maybe get my rope dart back. Whoop.
Hey! Where are you, fellas? Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
So let's back my woods again. Okay, the oak gun, I like it. I like it a lot. Really helps to close the distance.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Boom. Sweet. Hey, I don't know what that was. Tech lab mission. Curious. Oh, come on, these trees. Almost there.
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Oops, hang on, sorry about that.
What you got for me? Not to hang the jib, but 'tis not enough. You'll need some more.
Okay, I'll try. What's the fuck to you? Oh, hey, get in there. I have a gun but no bullets. We might have to go the rest of the way on foot, actually. Don't worry, I'll be back, Pendina. Smooth, baby. What's up, dude? How you doing? Well, I ain't doing nothing. I'm not even doing anything, man. I'm legit not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Bitch! What? Sit your ass. Now I did something. Whoa. Whoa, that's Yep, I'm going the right way. Game? Game? That was not what I want to do at all. How am I anyway? The good news is I'm going in the right direction. Am I? Oh boy, you really don't want this. I told you didn't want this. I told him, chat. You guys witnessed me tell. We all saw the bear, right? We all saw the bear, right? Honey Koi. Don't tell Honey Grimoire what's going to happen today. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I told you not to do it.
Yeah, man.
I'm snitching, honey. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking tell her. Don't you tell her shit. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Bones. A bear ate this carcass. That means a... Ignore the beatboxing I just did. Ah, shit. I really hope this game doesn't require me to have to kill bears if I want to get like a sick outfit or something. Because it's gonna be not a good day. If I'm running from a bear, I'll start beatboxing too. You feel me? There's one bear. Hold out of wax. Unfortunately for me now, we shouldn't have any more issues. Point that there's that synchronization point. No way, you good. Look, guys. You have, right? Fuck you. Oh, buddy. Oh, hey, watch the horns. Nope. Hey.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Curse the bear, and now deers. I'm telling you, honey, and make. Oh shit! I forgot Maple's. Hey. Listen, we don't gotta do nothing crazy now. I don't need those girls going freaking tandem for kicking my ass, okay? Don't tell them. I fear nothing in this world, but that woman scares me. What? Hey, what's up, bro? My brethren. Good old sheep. Old lighthouse. I don't think it helped me either, the fact that I said I won't kill that bear. You, however, I say, looking directly at the deer, fuck you. I don't think that's a good look on me. favoritism. She could just pet. Look, but them's my peeps. Them's my people. Now, the trouble is finding out which direction I jump off. Found it. Now, imagine if Assassin's Creed games now just type you like start guessing where the freaking thing is. That's right. I'm gonna wake up one day and just gonna have like a very like a text. Who's this guy? No, it's a mission. Big tree. Can I not like? Or the game starts doing fake outs. You don't know if you can if you spell the right way at the end. Oh, that would be evil. Oh, okay, see. You! Beautiful. Right. Hang on, what am I doing? Benny, where are you? There you are, Benny. Let's go. You know, I would make it even. Say I'd kill a goat or a sheep on this game, but like I can't do that. I can't do it because the game would like mostly because the game would literally say no, you can't kill them. You can't kill them. Oh, hello, Condor. Stay right there, baby. I'll be right back. Let's see. Hey, bitch! So, who wants to die? Oi! Hey, buddy, come on, man. Come on, yeah, come on. Face me like a man. Clothesline! It should really get him down from up there, huh? Can I do that? I don't believe that's a possibility. Well, there's wolves out here. Nah, he'll be fine. Yeah, he'll just hang out up there for a little bit. He'll be alright. Sorry, Chad. I also got quiet and nervous because anytime the game suddenly makes my voice slow down. From my experience with Red Dead, I automatically assume something like that happened. Now you go from the frontier, now you make me go to Boston. Where'd I get 8 bullets from? Never mind. Alright, blend in. Well, start no trouble. You don't go into any trouble.
Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play near the manufacturing building.
Yep, it's going around. Don't mind us. You know, walking, probably clocking, they're walking, probably clocking. Hey, my fam. Chris ran right into me. What the heck?
If your joints excruciate, ear sanctity, or
Yeah, you see the horse. You see the horse. You see the horse. Do you not? Jesus, man. But you see the horse. What? Is there an issue? Why are you staring at my horse's ass? Stop staring at sir, if you don't stop staring at my... Stop staring at my... Fuck you. Staring at my horse's ass, you weirdo. Oh, now you die. See, now you die. See, now you die. Bitch. Looking at my horse is amazing. Right, it ain't made for real though. He just over here like just decided to just freaking stab you. Now what the horse do? Like that guy was like legitimately sniffing his beneath his ass. Like what the hell? But he was all up in me. Like, Jesus, man. Have shame. Very rude. Very rude then. Alright, Benny, you stay right here. I'm gonna chase him off wood. Jesus Christ, this crawling was. This is why there's so many damn hot. Whoops, die. What please? Hey, Almanac. Got it. Now, question, can I, like... Not exactly what I was expecting to do, what I wanted to do, but it works.
Seamless battles in America.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen, but surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The tourist thing, no matter what we do, might as well make it count.
Nah. Nah, not him. Not him. Not him. Yeah, you bitch. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No, I saw you. Huh. It's not.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Bitch!
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
It's not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of
solutions. That's a completely different thing, my guy.
Equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, but not at all. We must compromise, Connor. However...
No, because Connor's spitting facts. He's spitting facts.
Hey, it's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say. If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves.
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah,
bollocks. We're coming in.
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Oi!
Is that all you
Oh, motherfuckers. Bitch! Motherfucker! Alright, let's go. Locked. Locked. Me.
You can take what's not yours.
Me.
Could use some support.
Oh, I guess that won't reach. Attacking his ass. Whoop. Whoop. See? Oh, easy. Damn, you are covered in blood.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more. You all right? I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
You, take care. Let me get out of here before the more cars show up.
It is not so much the amount. 3 pence a pound.
Well, actually, you know what? Good boy. There's a treasure chest over here. No, I don't want to kill. Can I just walk past the? I don't want to kill the dog. I don't have to kill the dog. I just walk past him. Okay, I can. Thank you. Okay, thank God. I don't have to kill the dog. For the sake, don't let me be a monster. Okay, can I pet him? Can I pet the dog? Is that an option? No, but I can knock the dog out. I'm not gonna do that. Dog's fine. He didn't hurt. He's a good boy. Now what? Tax collectors. T. Eat my ass. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, y'all. Oh, okay, let's go. Get that shit out of here. Oh, weak shit out of here. You guys are all. Weak shit out of here. Get it off. Okay. What are you sleeping there for? Dumbasses.
Magistrate Burns is offering a golden guinea for any information leading to the arrest of the nefarious high road horse thieving ring.
Crimes and Genshin attack all over again.
Smithfield, the finest provider of beef, veal, and live bullocks of several varietals.
Motherfucker. Yeah, that one felt good. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get it. Let's lock in, boys. Fuck you. Nope. That shit out of here. Nope. Nope. I need you. Fuck. Cut the rat. Stop, fucker. Fuck your legs. Hold this. Oh, for fuck's sake, you know what? I also got messed up because I messed up on staying below variety too. It just stuck with me. Well, I just reset it for. I just did all that for no reason then. Hmm. Nailed it. And no one was the wisest.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner
Yo.
of this fine establishment, 𝔱𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔀.
Hey!
Connor and I just had a ball with some red goats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Don't run. He ran. Lit firearm use, it said. Another one. I don't know how I'm climbing this, but I'm climbing the hell of it. You see, I can never do this, because how in the world is there even that balance? Okay. Now he's such evil stuff. Wait, an idea. Got it. Nailed it. His foot looked like he was barely on. Yeah. Now that ignited. There we go. Connor, move forward. Connor. My God. Nope, nope. You don't see me. Turn around. Carry on with your days. Yeah, mostly Connor, you're embarrassing me for the oh, that's it, fuck it. She's gonna blow! Wunderbar. Lord. Connor, what was that? What? What the? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We apparently cannot step on that zombie. Actually, hang on. That barrel. Connor, what are you doing? Come on. No, he's done. Well, this ain't gonna be pretty. Alright, boys. Roadhouse. Night night. Bitch! I clotheslined shit out of that guy. Oh, I'm dying. How good that was. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great. Nope. This is shit. Steppies. Oh, what? Oh, come on, game. I didn't even see that. I need to make a way so I can see the objectives more. Like, I want to press a button and it tells me all the optional objectives. Sweet bitch. Fellas. Fellas, we can talk about like reasonable people, right? Ow. Shit. Fuck you. Beat that shit. Yeah, thanks for doing my job for me. Dumbass. Me. Huh. Yeah, yo, guys. Why not, Chad? Let's end the stream today with like taking out one little. Why not? Cleared it. Why not? Whoops, that was not the intention. Drop kicked. To do right now. Tasty comp. Bitch. I did. Give me this shit. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You're lucky to add to the strap. Oh, damn. Right in the nuts. Yeah, you messed up my combo. Fuck you. Bitch. Okay.
There is news of revolt in Egypt.
Wait, can I? Hang on, wait.
There is news of revolt in Egypt.
I can't steal my money back. Damn.
And dispatch Ali Bey, the self-proclaimed Mamluk Sultan, and
How to reserve. You don't see anything. Sweet. Now there should be a way I can get in here without having to finger. Hey man, can I talk to you real quick? This is the fuck you. Piece of my, make. And that powder cake was over. We're cutting the edge. Oh. How are you still alive? Hey, fuck you. I said fuck you. Okay, he took 2 to the chest and he's still up and he's still kicking. Alright, I respect the game. You missed, bitch. Oh, fuck you. Dumbass. $14. Who's please? I hope you guys enjoyed this. That's about to blow up. America. Hey, you! Take your money. Win the rose down. Now, I definitely don't want to start any trouble here because these guys will try to kill me. Although I can kill them all, I'd rather not. Good. But for now, that's where I'm going to end it for today. That was a good stream. We did good today, chat. We did good. I didn't make as much progress as I would have liked in the stream, but it is getting pretty late now. I don't want to stay up too late. He's right, tonight. So still in my way. And if I can feel you from this. Maybe I'm bored with spending and the things don't make me insane. Will she allow me? No, I think she looked at me. Yeah, of course, anytime. I always love this stream. It's always fun to stream. Crap, that's mouse. Work with me, please. For some reason my mouse is at the stupid lot. Okay, I know the range. No worry, I'll make sure I hydrate before I sleep. There we go. We're gonna rating some my too. So see, she's playing some crab game. Where's the raid message? I can't find it. Found it. Alright, hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Time over there at Hero Stream. You guys will be polite over there. Be nice, and you guys will give the